Enroth, Schulak and Duron were in the top 3 at the half of the distance. So let's see the last 200 meters, less than 200 meters. Enroth from Great Britain in lane 4, still in the lead, but we can see Hunter from Canada in lane 1 coming closer. And let's see if Duron from France can keep his position in the top 3. And at the end, it's Nakaoka from Japan who wins this first semi-final. Enroth is the second, and I have to check the photo finish for the third. It was a tough, tight race, but it's not a wonder. Only the first 3 can go to final A. That's for sure that it was Nakaoka Seiru from Japan in lane 6 who could win the first semi-final. Philip Enroth from Great Britain in lane 4 came as second. And soon we see the results. And the computer says that Konrad Hugeburt from Canada in lane 7 came as third. So Seiru, Nakaoka Seiru, Philip Enroth and Konrad Hugeburt from Canada, they go to final A. May Duron, Muhammad Amin Sulak and Harris Hunter are our B finalists, and Titus Hein, Luke Ching, Jonas Vaheso and Yannick Heritz go to final C. And let's see the second semi-final. In lane 1, Luca Tiraboschi from Italy. In lane 2, Tim Bridl from Austria. In lane 3, Ognjan Kramer from Serbia. In lane 4, Jancsó Levente, Hungary. In lane 5, Oskar Lewandowski, Poland. In lane 6, Zákány Máté, Hungary. In lane 7, Finn Cannell from the USA. In lane 8, Artyom Ivanovs from Latvia. And in lane 9, Toby Balak from Great Britain. Elrajtolt már a második középfutam, ahogy említettem, ebben a 2 magyar versenyző, a 4-esen Jancsó Levente és a 6-oson Zákány Máté. És a továbbjutási szisztéma a középfutamok során itt változatlan természetesen. Az első 3-ban kell lenniük ahhoz, hogy ádöntőzhessenek. This moment it seems to me that Ognjan Kramer from Serbia in lane 3 and Zákány Máté in lane 6 are in the leading positions. And Lewandowski from Poland, so Kramer, Zákány and Lewandowski were in the top 3 at the half of the distance, but they have less than 200 meters to go, and still these 3 athletes are in the top, but pay attention to Jancsó Levente in lane 4. Jól jön a 4-esen Jancsó Levente, kéne még egy kicsi, Levi, hogy te is ott legyél az 1-3-ban, és talán már a lengyel versenyző előtt van Jancsó Levente is. Zákány Máté nyeri ezt a futamot. Zákány Máté is the winner of this heat. Jancsó Levente érkezik másodikként, mindkét magyar egység, tehát ott lesz az A döntőben. Ognjan Kramer from Serbia came as third, so 2 Hungarian and a Serbian athlete in final A from this second semi-final for men under 17. in K1 in 500 meters. We have one more semifinal. The third starts at 8:08. So Hungary and Serbia go to final A. The fourth was Finn Cannell from the USA. The fifth, Oskar Lewandowski from Poland. The sixth, Toby Bullock from Great Britain. They go to final B. The seventh, Artyoms Ivanovs from Latvia. The eighth, Luca Tiraboski from Italy. And the ninth, Tim Bredel from Austria. Latvia, Italy, and Austria go to final C. And let's see the third semifinal. In lane 1, Rodolfo Strucke from Italy. In lane 2, Amas Tarvidas from Lithuania. In lane 3, Amil Ramazanov from Azerbaijan. In lane 4, Thomas Kapun from Czechia. In lane 5, Karl Emil Orbek Langbale from Denmark. In lane 6, Jakub Schindler from Czechia. In lane 7, Siman Orcikovski from Poland. In lane 8, Kojima Ichi from Japan. And in lane 9, Ognjan Marinkovic from Serbia. Kapun, Langbal, and Tarvidas were in the top 3 at 250 meters. And let's see if the Lithuanian, the Czech, and the Danish athlete can keep this position, or will it maybe Sindel from Czechia who can come closer? Thomas Kapun from Czechia is the winner of this third semifinal, and lane 6 and 5, which means Schindler from Czechia and Langbale from Denmark are in the second and third positions. Czechia and Denmark go to final A after this third semifinal. These were the semifinals for men under 17, and now we go on with the semifinals for men under 16, and we have 4 semifinals, which means that only the first 2 of each and the next best by time can go to final A. 3 third, 4 fourths, and 2 fifths by time will go to final B, and the rest will go to final C or is out. And it's already the first semi-final for men under 16 in K1. Slovakia in lane 1, Alex Gavlider. The United Arab Emirates in lane 2, Bartfai Bence. In lane 3, Czechia, David Mach. In lane 4, Great Britain, Tom Hatton. In lane 5, Hungary, Herk László. In lane 6, Serbia, Marko Cvijanovic. In lane 7, Estonia, Fred Kahu. In lane 8, Canada, Aidan Kinert. And in lane 9, Great Britain, Oliver Mazur. Az 5-ös pályán Herk László a magyar színekben, és ahogy említettem, az első 2 hely valamelyike ér csak biztos továbbjutást az A döntőbe, és a legeslegjobb harmadik időt elérő versenyző jut még be, hiszen 4 középfutam van az U16-os kajak 1-es férfi 500 méteren. Egyelőre Herk László, én úgy látom, hogy talán vezet, de nagyon jön mellette a 6-oson Marko Cvijanovic, a szerb versenyző. So Serbia and Hungary in the top 2 positions in lane 6 and 5, and as I mentioned, only the first 2 can go to the final A, and the next best by time, as we have 4 semifinals. And pay attention to Alex Gavlider from Slovakia in lane 1. Maybe he comes as third. Herk László szerintem már előrébb, mint a szerb versenyző. So Hungary and Serbia in the top 2, and the third is Tom Hatton from Great Britain in lane 4, which means that he is spending, he has to wait for the results of the second, third and fourth semifinal if he can join final A as well. Herk László és Marko Cvijanovic biztosan ádöntőznek, és Tom Hatton az, akinek várnia kell. So Herk László was the winner of the first semi-final, followed by Marko Cvijanovic from Serbia. Tom Hatton was the third, the fourth Alex Gavlider from Slovakia, the fifth David Mach from Czechia, the sixth Oliver Mazur from Great Britain, the seventh Fred Kahu from Estonia, the eighth Aidan Kinert from Canada, and the ninth Bartfai Bence from the United Arab Emirates. And the next race is the second semi-final for men under 16 in K1. In lane 1, Juan Emilio Alvarez from Argentina. In lane 2, Oleksiy Slivinsky from Ukraine. In lane 3, Wolf van Lommel from Belgium. In lane 4, Mateja Molnár from Serbia. In lane 5, Rahikan Karahan from Turkey. In lane 6, Richard Arnold from Germany. In lane 7, Benediktas Stoka from Lithuania. In lane 8, Gregor Gasperin from Slovenia. And in lane 9, Sean Butterley from Ireland. Karahan from Turkey in lane 5 in the lead, followed by Butterley from Ireland in lane 9. And we have a strong Molnár from Serbia in lane 4. but still Karahan from Turkey in lane 5 in the first position. Less than 100 meters to go, and the big battle for the second position. Will it be the Serbian, will it be the Irish, or maybe the German athlete who can come as second? That's for sure that Rahmikan Karahan from Turkey is the winner of this semi-final, and in the second position we can see Mateja Molnár from Serbia, and it's Richard Arnold from Germany in lane 6 who came as third, which means that he may be there in final A. He is pending. It seemed to be an easy race to Karahan from Turkey. We surely have an interesting final for men under 16 in K1 in 500 meters. Rahmikan Karahan and Mateja Molnár in the top 2, so they are A finalists. Richard Arnold from Germany was the third, Sean Butterley from Ireland the fourth, Oleksiy Slivinsky from Ukraine the fifth, the sixth was Juan Emilio Alvarez from Argentina, the seventh Benedikta Stokke from Lithuania, the eighth Gregor Gasparin from Slovenia, and the ninth Wolf van Lommel from Belgium. The next race is the third semi-final for men under 16 in K1. In lane 1, Lukas Profanter from Austria. In lane 2, Aringas Naglis from Lithuania. In lane 3, Simon Reznicek from Czechia. In lane 4, Pavel Sot from Poland. In lane 5, Maxim Rogut from Moldova. In lane 6, Osawa Fuki from Japan. In lane 7, Armando Angemi from Italy. In lane 8, Rylan Kerrigan from Canada, and in lane 9, Filip Palian from Slovenia. And a good start from Simon Reznicek from Czechia in lane 3. I think he was the fastest after the first few strokes. But right now we can see Filip Palian from Slovenia in lane 9. And it's already Rogut from Moldova, Osawa from Japan, and Angemi from Italy in a good position, but maybe the fastest one is in the middle in lane 5, Maxim Rogut from Moldova. Moldova, Italy, Japan, and Lithuania. That was the order after the first 250 meters. And we can see Osawa from Japan pushing harder and harder. And maybe he will arrive in the first position at the end, just like in the first semi-final in the other age group. But pay attention to Reznicek from Czechia in lane 3. He's back again. And maybe he's the winner, and not maybe, he is the winner. Simon Reznicek from Czechia is the first, followed by Maxim Rogut from Moldova, and at the end, Angemi from Italy in lane 7 came as third. So Reznicek was the fastest in the start, and it's the most important thing that he was the fastest at the end, and he can win the third semifinal for men under 16 in K1 in 500 meters. Simon Reznicek from Czechia was the winner, as I mentioned, followed by Maxim Rogut from Moldova, and Armando Angemi from Italy came as third. The fourth was Aringas Naglis from Lithuania. Fuki Osawa from Japan was the fifth. The sixth, Rylan Kerrigan from Canada. The seventh, Pavel Sot from Poland. The eighth, Filip Palian from Slovenia. And the ninth, Lukas Profanter from Austria. The fourth and last semi-finalist coming up. In lane 1, Jan Ehrenberger from Austria. In lane 2, Antonio Arizzi from Italy. In lane 3, Diego Alexander Popa from Mexico. In lane 4, Gyarmati Levente Károly from Hungary. In lane 5, Vito Reniero from Argentina. In lane 6, Rasmus Klitter Ramhoy from Denmark. In lane 7, Vladislav Kapinos from Estonia. In lane 8, Samuel Hangya from Slovakia. And in lane 9, Adam Koszczynski from Poland. A négyes pályán Gyarmati Levente Károly a magyar színekben, de elképesztően jól rajtolt a hármason fent Popa a mexikói, és nagyon jön a hatoson Ramhoy, a dán versenyző is. So at the moment, Diego Alexander Popa from Mexico and Rasmus Klitter Ramhoy from Denmark in the top two positions, and pay attention to Antonio Arizzi from Italy in lane 2. Popa, Arizzi and Ramhoy, that was the order at the half of the distance. And let's see the last a little bit more than 100 meters. Still Arizzi in a good position, and also Ramhoy from Denmark, és most indította meg a hajrát a négyes pályán Gyarmati Levente Károly, és csúszik egyre feljebb, és szerintem már ott van a második helyen, de még az is lehet, hogy futamgyőzelem lesz ebből. Nagy csatában Arizzivel. And at the end it's the Hungarian Gyarmati Levente Károly who can win this semi-final, followed by Antonio Arizzi from Italy and Rasmus Klitter Ramhoy from Denmark. Ott lesz Gyarmati Levente Károly az A döntőben, hiszen egy fantasztikus utolsó 200 méterrel végül az élre állt ebben a negyedik középfutamban, és rajta kívül Antonio Arizzi mondhatja magát biztos A döntősnek, Ramhoy pedig függőben az időeredménye dönti majd el, hogy ott lehet-e. Gyarmati Levente Károly from Hungary and Antonio Arrizzi from Italy are the A finalists. The third was Rasmus Klitter Ramhoy from Denmark. The fourth, Vito Reniero from Argentina. The fifth, Adam Kuszczynski from Poland. The sixth, Diego Alexander Popa from Mexico. The seventh, Samuel Hangya from Slovakia. The eighth, Vladislav Kapinos from Estonia. And the ninth, Jan Ehrenberger from Austria. And it means that the last A finalist is the third from the first semifinal. And what we already see is the first semifinal for men under 15 in K1 in 500 meters. In lane 1, Elia Ashvat Tiruman from Singapore. In lane 2, Vyacheslav Molchanov from Ukraine. In lane 3, Lauritz Halt from Denmark. In lane 4, Henrik Kollmann from Germany. In lane 5, Kardos Oliver, Hungary. In lane 6, Balla Levente, Hungary. In lane 7, David Shuk, Czechia. In lane 8, Ali Murad Haizada from Azerbaijan. And in lane 9, Freddie Hurd from Great Britain. 3 semifinals. So the progression system is that the top 3 go to final A, the 4th, 5th, 6th go to final B, and the rest goes to final C. Az 5-ösön és a 6-oson a két magyar versenyző, Kardos Olivér és Balla Levente, ismét úgy alakult, hogy a két magyar versenyző ugyanabba a középfutamba került. 3 középfutamunk van, mindhárom középfutamból az első 3 jut az A döntőbe, a második 3 a B döntőbe, és a harmadik 3 versenyző pedig a C döntőbe. A 4-esen és az 5-ösön Kollmann és Kardos az első 2 helyen, és nagyot kell küzdenie Balla Leventének ahhoz, hogy még A döntőzhessen, mert nagyon jön fent a 2-esen Molchanov, 4-es, 5-ös és 2-es, azaz Kollmann, Kardos és Molchanov az A döntősök. Balla Levente 4-ként ért célba, B döntőzik, tehát gratulálunk Levente. So Germany, Hungary and Ukraine in the top 3 of this first semi-final, which means that we will meet Henrik Kollmann, Kardos Oliver and Vyacheslav Molchanov in final A. Henrik Kollmann, Kardos Oliver, Vyacheslav Molchanov are the A finalists. Balla Levente from Hungary, David Shuk from Czechia, and Ali Murad Haizada from Azerbaijan go to final B. The 7th was Freddie Hurd from Great Britain, the 8th Lauritz Halt from Denmark, and the 9th Elia Ashwat Tiruman from Singapore, which means that they go to final C. And we see already the second semi-final for men under 15 in K1. In lane 1, Malte Reckendorf Pielemann from Denmark. In lane 2, Neon Brenner from Argentina. In lane 3, Eric Z from Latvia. In lane 4, Telio Le Petit from France. In lane 5, Fredrik Holm Vigard from Norway. In lane 6, Matteo Savella from Italy. In lane 7, Shimon Urban from Slovakia. In lane 8, Alessandro Romeo from Italy, and in lane 9, Viktor Bevenkov from France. And right now I see Le Petit from France, Vigard from Norway, and Savella from Italy in the first 3 positions. But pay attention to Alessandro Romeo from Italy in lane 8. He may surprise Savella, the other Italian. That's for sure that it's Telio Le Petit from France who is right now in the lead. And he is the winner of this second semifinal, Telio Le Petit from France, followed by Fredrik Holm Vigard from Norway and Matteo Savella from Italy in lane 6 is the third. So Telio Le Petit from France, Fredrik Holm from Vigard from Norway, and Matteo Savella from Italy go to final A. The fourth was Nehuyen Brenner from Argentina. The fifth, Malte Reckendorf Pilaman from Denmark. The sixth, Erik Z from Latvia. The seventh was Shimon Urban from Slovakia. The eighth, Alessandro Romeo from Italy. And the ninth, Viktor Bavenkov from France. And right now it's already the third semifinal for men under 15 in K1. In lane 1, Thomas Pettersson from Great Britain. In lane 2, Michal Slovinski from Poland. In lane 3, Lev Lunin from Moldova. In lane 4, Sebastian Bachmann from Switzerland. In lane 5, Kas Heymans from Belgium. In lane 6, Simon Witkowski from Poland. In lane 7, Evan Hin On Ching from Singapore. In lane 8, Lukas Kornprobst from Austria. And in lane 9, Ben Waters from the United States of America. Kas Heymans from Belgium in the leading position in lane 5. And pay attention to Ben Waters from the USA in lane 9. At the half of the distance, it was Heymans, Lunin, Ching, and Bachmann in the first 4 positions. Let's see if Kas Heymans from Belgium can win this semifinal. And if Kornprobst from Austria can surprise someone. But in lane 3, Lev Lunin from Moldova is coming maybe as first. It was a tight race between Lunin and Heymans. I think at the end it was Lunin, he came as first, but that's for sure that the first 3 will go to final A. And Bachmann from Switzerland came as third. So Lunin, Heymans, and Bachmann. In the top three in this third semifinal for men under 15. Lukas Kornprost from Austria was the fourth. He goes to final B, just like Michal Slovinski from Poland and Simon Witkowski also from Poland. The seventh was Evan Hin-on Ching from Singapore. The eighth, Ben Waters from the USA. And the ninth, Thomas Pettersson from Great Britain. It was the last semifinal for men under 15. And the next race is the first semi-final for women under 17. In lane 1, Sophie Dunlop from Great Britain. In lane 2, Dana Pfaffenbichler from Austria. In lane 3, Hanna Bederniak from Slovenia. In lane 4, Alberta Noe from Denmark. In lane 5, Vilma Fjeldheim from Norway. In lane 6, Szijjártó Dóra from Hungary. In lane 7, Ima Minarovichova from Slovakia. In lane 8, Lika Zakmane from Latvia. And in lane 9, Verena Korrát from Austria. A hatoson Szijjártó Dóra, brit, osztrák, szlovén, dán, norvég, szlovák, lett és még egy osztrák versenyző az ellenfele. Ebben a versenyszámban is 3 középfutam van, azaz minden középfutamból az első 3 az A döntőbe, a 4., 5., 6. a B döntőbe, a 7., 8. és 9. pedig a C döntőbe jut tovább. We have 3 semifinals for women under 17. The top 3 will go to final A, the 4th, 5th and 6th will go to final B, and the rest will go to final C. Right now it's Albert Noe from Denmark in lane 4 in a good position, and also Fjeldheim from Norway. Bederniak from Slovenia was the third at 250 meters. Szijjártó Dóra negyedikként haladt át 250 méternél az ellenőrző ponton, és lássuk, hogy sikerül a hajrája. Továbbra is vezet az 5-ös pályán. Fjeldheim a norvég versenyző, és jól hajrázik a 3-ason. Bederniak a szlovén is. Vilma Fjeldheim from Norway in the leading position, followed by Bederniak from Slovenia, and it's a big battle for the third position between Alberta Noe and Szijjártó Dóra. Vilma Fjeldheim is the winner of this semi-final. The Slovenian Hanna Bederniak is the second, és bejön Szijjártó Dóra a 3. helyen. Ádöntőzik tehát. The fourth was Alberta Noe from Denmark, which means for her that she goes to final B. So Norway, Slovenia and Hungary go to final A after this first semi-final for women under 17. Norway, Slovenia and Hungary in Final A. As I mentioned, Alberta Noé from Denmark was the 4th, Emma Minarovičová from Slovakia was the 5th, Verena Korrát from Austria came as 6th, so they go to Final B. And our C finalists are Sophie Dunlop from Great Britain, Lika Zakmane from Latvia, and Dana Pfaffenbichler from Austria. And soon we see the second semi-final for women under 17 in K1. In lane 1, Shira Lustman Barnett from Israel. In lane 2, Katie Potu from France. In lane 3, Erin Gratton from Italy. In lane 4, Valentina Sandu from Moldova. In lane 5, Liv Grete Kontop from Germany. In lane 6, Varro Csenge, Hungary. In lane 7, Barbara Kadleckova from Czechia. In lane 8, Slavika Nasagacin from Serbia. And in lane 9, Shugimoto Misato from Japan. And here they go, and the good start from Nasagacin from Serbia in lane 8 and Gratton from Italy in lane 3. And now in the lead it's maybe Valentina Sandu from Moldova in lane 4. And still in a good position, Slavika Nasagacin from Serbia in lane 8. A 6-oson Varro Csenge, a magyar versenyző. Neki is csak úgy, mint Szijjártó Dórinak az előbb az 1-3-ban kell lennie ahhoz, hogy ádöntőzhessen. 1-esben, 500 méteren. Jól jön Varro Csenge a 6-oson. Már szerintem ott van bőven az 1-3-ban. Nasagacin from Serbia still in a good position, followed by Varro Csenge from Hungary in lane 6 and Sandu from Moldova in lane 4 hopes for a 3rd place, but let's see the last 100 meters. Still Nasagacin in lane 8 in the lead, and let's see if the Serbian athlete can win this semi-final. And a strong finish from Kontop in lane 5, and let's see who can win. Maybe she can win, but now it will be Slavika Nasagacin from Serbia who can win the semi-final, followed by Kontop from Germany. Varro Csenge beérkezik harmadikként, tehát ádöntőzik K1 női U17 500 méteren, és Sandu csak a 4., tehát B döntőt ér ez a helyezés számára. Nasagacin, Kontop and Varro in the top 3 in the second semi-final for women under 17, which means that Valentina Sandu from Moldova is B finalist. She was the 4th. So Slavika Nasagacin, Liv Grete Kontop and Varro Csenge are the E finalists. Valentina Sandu, Sugimoto Misato and Katie Potu are the B finalists, and Erin Gratton, Barbara Kadleckova and Shira Lustman Barnett go to final C. That was the second semi-final, and now you see the start list of the third semi-final. In lane 1, Zuzana Rinkiewicz from Poland. In lane 2, Jona Leherek from France. In lane 3, Natalia Skowronska from Poland. In lane 4, Varvara Semikina from Ukraine. In lane 5, Anne Archibald from Canada. In lane 6, Marlen Sitz from Germany. In lane 7, Kanda Nikko from Japan. In lane 8, Obi Shannon from Ireland. And in lane 9, Indre Savitskite from Lithuania. Marlen Sitz from Germany in lane 6 in the lead, followed by Obi Shannon. No, I'm sorry, Kanda Nikko. And I was wrong, it was Anne Archibald from Canada in lane 5, who is in the lead, followed by Semikina from Ukraine and Kanda from Japan. And let's see if Marlen Sitz from Germany can come closer to the Japanese, and I think she's already ahead of the Japanese athlete. Still Archibald from Canada in the lead, and it's a strong last 100 meters from Skowronska from Poland in lane 3, and let's see if she can catch the Ukrainian athlete and come to final A. At the end, it's Anne Archibald from Canada, followed by Marlen Sitz from Germany, and Semikina from Ukraine is the third. The fourth was Skowronska from Poland, followed by Kanda from Japan, and Rinkiewicz from Poland goes to final B2. Our C finalists are Jona Leherek from France, Obi Shannon from Ireland, and Indre Savitskite from Lithuania. The next race is the first semifinal for women under 16, K1, 500 meters, 3 semifinals. So the progression system is the same. The top 3 can go to final A, the 4th, 5th, 6th will go to final B, and the rest will go to final C. In lane 1, Magdalena Kreismane from Latvia. In lane 2, Seth Shannon from Ireland. In lane 3, Charlotte Fulford Perez from Great Britain. In lane 4, Acélos Hanna Gloria, Hungary. In lane 5, Karolina Alsör from Denmark. In lane 6, Barbara Janotova from Czechia. In lane 7, Laura Eitzinger from Austria. In lane 8, Lena Gischke from Germany. And in lane 9, Kaila Jana Yuhsuen Heng from Singapore. Acélos Hanna Gloria a 4-es pályán. Ebben az első középfutamban K1 női U16 500 méteren 3 középfutam van az U16-os hölgyek számára is, tehát az első 3 juthat az A döntőbe, és egyelőre Barbara Janotova, a cseh versenyző a 6-os pályán az, aki vezet, de nagyon jól jön a 4-esen Acélos Hanna Glória is, és szintén erősen kezdett Laura Eitzinger, az osztrák versenyző a 7-esen. Acélos Hanna Glória már vezetett 250-nél Barbara Janotova és Laura Eitzinger előtt. Let's see if the Hungarian, the Czech and the Austrian athlete can keep their positions. But right now I see Lena Gischke from Germany in lane 8 coming closer to the Austrian Eitzinger, and even Arser from Denmark in lane 5 is coming closer and closer. That's for sure that Acélos Hanna Glória from Hungary and Barbara Janotova from Czechia are in the top 2 positions. That's only a question who can win the first semi-final, and it's the Hungarian Acélos Hanna Glória, and the big battle for the 3rd position, but at the end it is Caroline Arser from Denmark who is the 3rd, so she goes to final A, and our B finalists are Eitzinger from Austria, Gischke from Germany, and Fulford Perez from Great Britain. The computer says that Janotova is the winner and Acélos Hanna Glória is the 2nd, but that's for sure that both ladies will be there in final A. So Barbara Janotova from Czechia was the 1st, Acélos Hanna Glória from Hungary the 2nd, Carolina Arser from Denmark came as 3rd. They go to final A. Laura Eitzinger from Austria, Lena Gischke from Germany, and Charlotte Fulford Perez from Great Britain go to final B. And the C finalists are Magdalena Kreismane from Latvia, Sad Shannon from Ireland, and Kailayana Heng from Singapore. It's the 2nd semi-final for women under 16 in K1. In lane 1, Lara Hanakova from Slovakia. In lane 2, Femke Rupp from Germany. In lane 3, Natalia Gruka from Poland. In lane 4, Annie Bates from Great Britain. In lane 5, Mor Mirtil from Hungary. In lane 6, Frida Marie Soborg from Denmark. In lane 7, Anna Urena Cardin from Mexico. In lane 8, Malin Fa from Switzerland. And in lane 9, Linda Raska from Estonia. Femke Rupp from Germany, Annie Bates from Great Britain, and Mor Mirtil from Hungary in the lead, followed by Frida Marie Soborg from Denmark in lane 6. And let's see if Femke Rupp from Germany can keep her position. Mor Mirtil középen az 5-ös pályán, jó úton afelé, hogy ádöntőzzön, de kell még a vége, Mirtil, kell még a vége, mert nagyon megy fent a 2-esen a német Rupf, illetve nagyon jön a 4-esen Bates, a brit, és a 6-oson Szóborg, a dán versenyző is. It's a tight race, but at the end, Mirtil from Hungary is the winner. Soborg from Denmark came as second, and I think it was Femke Rupp from Germany in lane 2. He came as third, which means that Annie Bates from Great Britain goes to final B, but I will check the photo finish, of course. Mirtilnek én úgy láttam, megvan a futam győzelem, és A-döntős, csak úgy, mint Frida Maris Szóborg, a dán versenyző, és sikerült becsúsznia eléjük, mármint mögéjük Rupfnak, a német versenyzőnek. Hamarosan megérkezik a célfotó eredménye. Nem győzöm hangsúlyozni, hogy ez nem hivatalos végeredmény, hiszen a befutási sorrendet a mérlegelés még befolyásolhatja, hiszen ha valakinek könnyebb a hajója, az kizárást von maga után. We are waiting for the photo finish results. These results are unofficial. After the boat control, we receive the official results. So Mirtil, Frida Maris Szóborg and Femke Rupf are the A finalists. Annie Bates, Natalia Gruka and Anna Urena Kardin go to final B, and Lara Hanakova, Linda Raska and Malin Fa go to final C. It was the second semifinal, and now you can see the ladies in the third semifinal in the start. In lane 1, Lilu Mango from France. In lane 2, Alexandra Motovska from Slovakia. In lane 3, Cassandra Kenny from Canada. In lane 4, Zsófi Horváth from Serbia. In lane 5, Michelle Fesson from Ukraine. In lane 6, Olivia Borucka from Poland. In lane 7, Laura Chomova from Czechia. In lane 8, Lotta van de Weyer from Belgium. And in lane 9, Anya Kovacevic from Serbia. Zsófi Horváth from Serbia in lane 4 in a good position, just like Anya Kovacevic, also from Serbia in lane 9. And pay attention to Michelle Fesson from Ukraine in lane 5. Zsófi Horváth, Michelle Fesson and Olivia Borucka in the top 3 positions. And let's see the last a little bit more than 100 meters. Still Zsófi Horváth from Serbia in the leading position. And let's see if Cassandra Kenny from Canada can come closer to Borucka. Zsófi Horváth from Serbia is the winner. And the tight race between Borucka and Fesson, but both of them go to final A. Cassandra Kenny came as 4th, so she goes already to final B, just like Lilu Mango from France. So Zsófi Horváth, Olivia Borucka and Michelle Fesson go to final A, Cassandra Kenny, Lilu Mango and Laura Chomova go to final B, Anya Kovacevic, Lotte van de Weyer and Alexandra Motovska are our C finalists. And the next race is the first semi-final for women under 15 in K1. 3 semi-finals for them as well. So the top 3 will go to final A. In lane 1, we see Milena Vlodarczyk from Poland. In lane 2, Alexandra Kovachova from Slovakia. In lane 3, Diana Markovičová from Slovakia. In lane 4, Andrea Vukasinovic from Serbia. In lane 5, Levke Ullmann from Germany. In lane 6, Natalie Lange from Germany. In lane 7, Diana Talon from Italy. In lane 8, Sandra Maria Paul from Romania. And in lane 9, Adzahani Adzam from Singapore. And a good start from Levke Ullmann from Germany in lane 5. And as you can see, we miss Diana Markovičová from Slovakia in lane 3. So only 8 athletes in this first semi-final for women under 17. And I still see Levke Ullmann from Germany in the leading position in lane 5. Ullmann, Lange, Talon and Vlodarczyk. That was the order at the half of these 500 meters. And that's not a question that Levke Ullmann from Germany is in the lead. Her advantage is about 1 boat and she has 100 meters to go. In the second position, Natalie Lange from Germany. And let's see who can be the third. Will it maybe Andrea Vukasinovic from Serbia or Vlodarczyk from Poland? Two German athletes in final A, Ullmann and Lange. And the third is Vukasinovic from Serbia. The fourth is Vlodarczyk from Poland, followed by Talon from Italy and Kovachova from Slovakia. And I think the C finalists are Azam from Singapore and Paul from Romania. second semifinal for women under 15 in K1. Lane 1, Emily Bertin from France. Lane 2, Naomi Ide from Denmark. Lane 3, Jitte Oncia from Belgium. Lane 4, Krudinak Virak from Hungary. Lane 5, Anna Yurieva from Ukraine. Lane 6, Yelizaveta Cherneha from Latvia. Lane 7, Dianora de Bilio from Great Britain. Lane 8, Zofia Mackowska from Poland. And lane 9, Klara Knudsen from Denmark. A 4-es pályán Krudinák Virág. Itt a második középfutamban, és egyelőre az élen az 5-ösön Jurjeva, az ukrán versenyző, őt követi a 3-ason Oncia, a belga, és közöttük harmadikként érkezik Krudinák Virág. So Jurjeva, Oncia and Krudinak, that's the order when they have less than 100 meters to go. Krudinák Virág tehát egyelőre a harmadik helyen, de nagyon kell figyelni a 7-esen, de Billióra, a britre, mert ő is nagyon hajrázik. Jitte Oncia from Belgium wins the second semifinal. Anna Jurjeva is the second and Krudinák Virág is the third. The B finalists are the Bilio from Great Britain, Cherneha from Latvia, and I think Mackowska from Poland, but I will check. And this is already the third semi-final for women under 15 in K1. In lane 1, Maria Kurtovic from Serbia. In lane 2, Emma Fibigrova from Czechia. In lane 3, Evelina Kostyanko from Kazakhstan. In lane 4, Lara Martins from Portugal. In lane 5, Bebu Klara, Hungary. In lane 6, Zoe Eileen Milkov from Argentina. In lane 7, Emma Antunovic from Croatia. In lane 8, Magdalena Katsanova from Czechia. And in lane 9, Kobayashi Zahiko from Japan. Bebu Klara az 5-ös pályán, itt a harmadik középfutamban, női U15 500 méteren. Jól jön Lara, de jól jön fent a 3-ason, Kostyanko, a Kazaksztán is. Bebu Klara, Lara Martins, Emma Fibrigova. But I think it's rather Evelina Kostenko. Still Evelina Kostyenko from Kazakhstan in the lead. Bebők Lara in the second position. And the third is Lara Martins from Portugal right now. And let's see the last 20 meters. Bebők Lara végül hatalmas hajrával elsőként ért célba. Evelina Kostyenko is the second and Lara Martins from Portugal is the third. They are the A finalists. The B finalists are Fibrigova from Czechia, Antonovic from Croatia and Kacanova from Czechia. The next race is the first semi-final for men under 17, and it's already Canadian canoe singles. 2 semi-finals. The top 3 can go to final A because we have already 3 athletes in the final. In this first semi-final in lane 1, Lik Tin Tang from Hong Kong. In lane 2, Artur Kalaber from Slovakia. In lane 3, Ilya Bartashov from Germany. In lane 4, Benjamin Ciacchio from the USA. In lane 5, Robin Hirsch from Czechia. In lane 6, Molnár Gábor György from Hungary. In lane 7, Justin Boyko from Canada. In lane 8, Gabriel Renard from France. And in lane 9, Theo Jakubowski from France. A hatoson Molnár Gábor Györgynek az első 3 hely valamelyikén kell beérkeznie ahhoz, hogy ő is csatlakozhasson az A döntő mezőnyéhez, hiszen csak 2 középfutam van Kenu 1-es férfi U17 500 méteren. 3 versenyző már az előfutamokból tovább juthatott a döntőbe, és innen a 2 középfutamból még további 3-3 versenyző teheti meg ezt. Right now it's Artur Kalaber from Slovakia, Justin Boyko from Canada. Pay attention to Robin Hirsch from Czechia, to Molnár Gábor György from Hungary. They may be there in final A, and let's see the last 100 meters. 100 méter van vissza, és egyelőre a 4. helyen Molnár Gábor György. Nagyon kell egy hajrá itt a végén, hogy még esetleg becsúszson a kanadai elé, mert hogy fent a 2-es pályán Artur Kalaber from Slovakia, Robin Hirsch from Czechia and Justin Boyko from Canada are the A finalists. Molnár Gábor György 4-ként ért célba, ami azt jelenti, hogy B döntőzik Kenu 1-es férfi U17 500 méteren. Gratulálunk természetesen ehhez is. Artur Karaber from Slovakia, Robin Hirsch from Czechia, and Justin Boyko from Canada go to final A. Molnár Gábor György from Hungary is the fourth. The fifth was Ilya Bartasov from Germany. The sixth, Theo Jakubowski from France. The seventh, Benjamin Chiacchio from the USA. The eighth, Gabriel Renard from France. And the ninth, Likin Tang from Hong Kong. And what you can see is a fourth start in the second semi-final for men under 17 in C1. So is the second semi-final for men under 17 in C1. In lane 1, Matteo Ciocco from Italy. In lane 2, Maurice Smiter from Poland. In lane 3, Adrias Podenskis from Latvia. In lane 4, Lukas Kibartas from Lithuania. In lane 5, Noam Foyt from Germany. In lane 6, Vargai Máté Sándor from Hungary. In lane 7, Mateusz Gierke from Poland. In lane 8, Alan Loksik from Slovakia. And in lane 9, Fabio Dessi from Italy. Vargai Máté Sándor a hatos pályán. Egyelőre a négyesen Lukas Kibartas, a litván, és a hetesen Mateusz Gierke, a lengyel versenyző van elől. Still Lukas Kibartas from Lithuania in the lead, followed by Mateusz Gierke in lane 7 and Noam Foyt from Germany in lane 5. In the third position, Vargai Máté Sándor egyelőre körülbelül a negyedik-ötödik helyen. Nagyon elment a négyesen Kibartas, a litván versenyző, több mint 2 hajó az előnye. Lukas Kibartas from Lithuania wins the second semi-final, followed by Mateusz Gierke from Poland and Noam Foyt from Germany. Vargai Máté Sándor a negyedik helyen ért célba, B-döntőzik, tehát ő is Kenu 1-es férfi U17 500 méteren. És úgy látszik, hogy fent Matteo Coccio, az olasz versenyző is jól kihajtotta magát. The next race is the first semi-final for men under 16 in C1. We have 3 semi-finals. The first 3 of each will go to final A. The 4th, 5th and 6th will go to final B. And the rest will go to final the rest will be out, I'm sorry. In this first semi-final, lane 1, Gustav Hollein from Slovakia, lane 2, Jon Prager from Germany, lane 3, Alexandrs Lufarenko from Latvia, lane 4, Guilherme Neri Conceição Pinto from Brazil, lane 5, Lucas Espirito Santos from Brazil, lane 6, Marica György, Hungary, lane 7, Sakiyama Yu from Japan, lane 8, Noda Yuya from Japan, and lane 9, Petar Sunjic from Croatia. Három középfutam van Kenu 1-es férfi U16 500 méteren, nincs C döntő, tehát az első 6 helyezésért továbbjutást az A, illetve a B döntőbe, és ebben az első középfutamban Marica György a 6-os pályán egyelőre a második helyen, ha jól látom, fölötte egyel Lucas Espirito Santos, a brazil versenyző áll az élen. Less than 200 meters to go, and Lucas Espirito Santos from Brazil and Marica György from Hungary in the first 2 positions, followed by maybe Pinto from Brazil in lane 4. But it may be a battle for this 3rd position, which means an A final. Lucas Espirito Santos from Brazil in lane 5 wins the first semifinal. Marica György másodikként érkezik ebben az első középfutamban, ádöntőzik, és óriási különbséggel most érkezik a harmadik helyen. Guilherme Neri Conceição Pinto from Brazil is the 3rd, which means that he goes to final A. Jon Prager from Germany, Lufarenko from Latvia, and Hollein from Slovakia go to final B. Sunjic, Sakiyama, and Noda are the 7th, 8th, and 9th in this first semi-final. It's already the 2nd semi-final for men under 16 in C1, and it's a false start again. Ezt a futamot technikai probléma miatt lőtték vissza, tehát egyik versenyző sem hibázott. Nem abban az értelemben van hibás rajt, hogy most bármelyik versenyző is figyelmeztetést kapott volna. Talán azt mindannyian jól tudják, hogy egy hibás rajtja lehet minden egyes versenyzőnek, és a második hibás rajt után az indítóbírónak joga van kizárni a versenyzőt a futamból. Itt viszont figyelmeztetés nem történt. Következik a következő, reméljük sikeres rajt. It was a technical issue with the previous start. So here they go again. Semifinal 2 for men under 16 in C1. In lane 1, Bruno Benigno from Argentina. In lane 2, Andrei Prohaska from Czechia. In lane 3, Vadim Zavronkovs from Latvia. In lane 4, Alec Macaulay from Canada. In lane 5, Oliver Kral from Czechia. In lane 6, Kasper Stanek from Poland. In lane 7, Cosimo Caterino from Italy. In lane 8, Alessio Belmonte from Italy. And in lane 9, Javid Valizada from Azerbaijan. Oliver Kral from Czechia in lane 5 in the leading position, followed by Alec Macaulay from Canada in lane 4 and Kasper Stanek from Poland in lane 6. And pay attention to Prohaska from Czechia in lane 2. As I mentioned, the first 3 can go to final A. The 4th, 5th and 6th will go to final B, and the rest is out. And Oliver Kral from Czechia in lane 5 is still in the lead, followed by Alec Macaulay from Canada, and the big battle for the 3rd position between Prohaska from Czechia and maybe Zavronkovs from Latvia, but it seems that Kral from Czechia, Macaulay from Canada and Prohaska from Czechia are the A finalists, and the B finalists are Zavronkovs, Stanek and Caterino. Semifinal 3 for men under 16. Lane 1, Goran Arzenijevic from Serbia. Lane 2, Timo Vojne from France. Lane 3, Jules Sueno from France. Lane 4, Oskar Dekovski from Poland. Lane 5, Barna Dávid Zsombor from Hungary. Lane 6, Moritz Hase from Germany. Lane 7, Carter Kebut from the USA. Lane 8, Faustas Nevrauskas from Lithuania, and lane 9, Viktor Gibas from Slovakia. Barna Dávid Zsombor vezet itt a harmadik középfutamban az 5-ös pályán, a két oldalán Dekovski, a lengyel és Hase, a német versenyző még A döntőt érő helyen. Barna Dávid Zsombor from Hungary, Oskar Dekowski from Poland, and Moritz Hase from Germany in the top 3 positions. And we can see Jules Suano from France coming as 4th. Barna Dávid Zsombor futamgyőztesként ott van tehát az A döntőben. Our B finalists are Jules Suano, Carter Cabot from the USA, and Timo Voyne from France. So congratulations to Hungary, Poland, and Germany for the A final. France, the USA, and France go to final B. And it's already the first semi-final for men under 15 in C1. We have 2 semi-finals. The first 3 will go to final A. The 4th, 5th, 6th, 7th, and the next best by time will go to final B, and the rest is out. In the first semi-final in lane 1, Alessandro Dri from Italy. In lane 2, Mátyás Klóda from Czechia. In lane 3, Joshua Sargent from Canada. In lane 4, Matus Kubek from Slovakia. In lane 5, João Pedro Alves da Silva from Brazil. In lane 6, Simão Barbosa from Portugal. In lane 7, Christian Costas from Moldova. In lane 8, Pierre Goudin from France. And in lane 9, Vladislav Snihir from Ukraine. João Pedro Alves da Silva from Brazil and Vladislav Snihir from Ukraine in the top 2, followed by Christian Costas from Moldova. It's a tight race in this first semi-final. The Brazilian da Silva, the Portuguese Barbosa, and in lane 3, the Canadian Sargent, maybe, but pay attention to Snihir from Ukraine in lane 9. And let's see who is the top 3. 6, 5, and 9, which means Barbosa, Alves da Silva, and Snihir in the top 3. I think they were in the first 3 positions, which means that they go to final A from this first semi-final. Simão Barbosa from Portugal, João Pedro Alves da Silva from Brazil, and Vladislav Snihir from Ukraine are our A finalists. The 4th was Joshua Sargent from Canada, the 5th Matus Kubek from Slovakia, the 6th Mátyás Klóda from Czechia, the 7th Christian Costas from Moldova, the 8th Alessandro Dri from Italy, and the 9th Pierre Goudin from France. And the second semi-final for men under 15 is already in the start. In lane 1, Veiko Asma from Estonia. In lane 2, Radek Kučera from Czechia. In lane 3, Antonio Mario Quattrocchiocci from Italy. In lane 4, Damir Zadorozhny from Ukraine. In lane 5, Theodor Reilin from Moldova. In lane 6, Emil Weber from Germany. In lane 7, Bartosz Osinski from Poland. In lane 8, Jiho Choi from Korea. And in lane 9, Raivo Smits from Latvia. Raivo Smits from Latvia in lane 9 is pretty strong in the first 100 meters. And even Theodor Reilan from Moldova in lane 5 is in a hurry. And Damir Zadorozhny from Ukraine is in a good positions. Theodor Reilin in the lead already. Less than 200 meters to go. Moldova and Ukraine in the first 2 positions. And let's see the last 100 meters. Theodor Reilin is gonna win this second semifinal for men under 15. Still Zadorozhny from Ukraine in the second position, and Quattrocchiocchi from Italy in lane 3 is coming as third. So Reilin from Moldova, Zadorozhny from Ukraine, and Quattrocchiocchi from Italy are our A finalists. And at the end, Emil Weber from Germany came as fourth. He goes to final B. Congratulations to Reilin, Zadorozhny and Quattrocchiocchi. Theodor Reilin from Moldova, Damir Zadorozhny from Ukraine, Antonio Maria Quattrocchiocchi from Italy go to final A. The fourth was Emil Weber from Germany, the fifth Raivo Smits from Latvia, the sixth Jiho Choi from Korea, the seventh Bartosz Osinski from Poland, the eighth Radek Kučera from Czechia, and the ninth Veiko Asma from Estonia. That was the second semifinal for men under 15, and the next race is the first semifinal for women under 17. There is only one semifinal for the ladies. The first three can go to the final and the rest is out. 8 athletes in the start. In lane 1, Celeste Cappelletti from Italy. In lane 2, Chikubu Yukino from Japan. In lane 3, Miyata Rimi from Japan. In lane 4, Maria Markevičiūtė from Lithuania. In lane 5, Anna Norvang Quist from Denmark. In lane 6, Jagoda Stodulska from Poland. In lane 7, Andrea Parashiv from Moldova. and in lane 8, Maria Vittoria Dorena Oriela Pedroni from Italy. Anna Norvan Quist from Denmark in lane 5, Maria Markevičiūtė from Lithuania in lane 4, and maybe not Denmark, but Poland, Studarska in lane 6 in a good position. And pay attention to Chikubu from Japan in lane 2, but in the lead, Markevičiūtė from Lithuania in lane 4, and as I mentioned, only the top 3 can go to the final, and the rest is out. And the big battle for the 3rd position, that's for sure that the Lithuanian lady in lane 4 is in the lead. And as I mentioned, pay attention to Chikubu from Japan in lane 2. And Quist from Denmark in lane 5 and Studarska from Poland in lane 6 are in a big battle for the 3rd position. And maybe at the end, the Lithuanian girl has to worry, but now it's done. Quist from Denmark wins the semifinal. Markevičiūtė and Studarska. So Denmark, Lithuania and Poland are in the final. Chikubu came as 4th. So Denmark, Lithuania and Poland can join Final A for women under 17 in Canadian canoe singles in 500 meters. The next race is the first semi-final for women under 16 in C1. 2 semi-finals for the ladies under 16. The first 3 of each will go to Final A. The 4th, 5th, 6th, 7th and the next best by time will go to Final B, and the rest is out. In lane 1, Maida Nanami from Japan. In lane 2, Amelia Turczyk from Poland. In lane 3, Victoria Kozmider from Poland. In lane 4, Natalie Neumanova from Czechia. In lane 5, Vivian Stelik from Slovakia. In lane 6, Lisa Dagono from France. In lane 7, Marie-Sophie Siskovsky from Germany. In lane 8, Sakiyama Yui from Japan. And in lane 9, Katarina Sorokhan from Germany. Good start from Zorahan from Germany in lane 9. And we can see strong paddlers in the middle. Vivian Stélik from Slovakia in lane 5. Dagonov from France in lane 6, and Suskovsky from Germany in lane 7, in a quite good position. But I still see Zorohan from Germany in lane 9. Quite in the lead. Zuskovsky, Dagano, Turcik and Zorohan. That was the order after 250 meters, but it's already the last 200 meters, and we can see Zuskovsky and Dagano in a battle, and it's already the French Dagano who is in front of the German athlete. And pay attention to Amelia Turcik in lane 2 from Poland. And to Stélik from Slovakia in lane 5. Let's see who can be in the top 3. It's still Dagonov from France and Turcik from Poland. In the top 2, and Dagonov is the winner of the race, followed by Turcik, and Vivian Stélik from Slovakia was the third. She goes to final A, and that's for sure that the 8th was Sakiyama and the 9th Maeda, which means that the Japanese girls are out after this first semi-final. France, Poland and Slovakia go to final A. It's the second semi-final for women under 16. Lane 1, Kate Powell from the United States of America. Lane 2, Francesca Farinazzo from Italy. Lane 3, Kirsch Alma from Hungary. Lane 4, Vanessa Melinauskaite from Lithuania. Lane 5, Maria do Livramento de Souza Cunha from Brazil. Lane 6, Lison Curie from France. Lane 7, Gloria Galbava from Slovakia. Lane 8, Karen Finne from Denmark. And Lane 9, Kenley Edwards from the United States of America. And we miss Curie from France in lane 6. Oh no, I'm sorry. It's just because Galbava from Slovakia is so on the right of her lane that the gap between lane 6 and 7 was too big for my eyes. Melinauskaite from Lithuania in lane 4, and Cunha from Brazil in lane 5 in a pretty good position. Kirsalma a 3-ason, egyelőre inkább a mezőnyben. Valahol ott a 4., 5., 6. helyen. Cunha from Brazil in lane 5 in the lead, still followed by Melinauskaite from Lithuania, és most már, mintha megkezdte volna Kirsch Alma is a felzárkózást, és már harcban a harmadik helyért, és lehet, hogy már tisztán harmadik is Kirsch Alma. Maria Dolly Livramento da Souza Cunha from Brazil is still in the lead. Malinowskaite is following her, and the Hungarian Kirsch Alma comes as third in this second semi-final. So our A finalists seem to be Brazil, Lithuania and Hungary. Most már kétség sem fér ahhoz, hogy Kirsch Alma ádöntőzik Kenu 1-es női U16 500 méteren. Congratulations to Cunha from Brazil, Malinowskaite from Lithuania and Kirsch from Hungary. They are our A finalists. Galbava, Curie, Farinazzo and Finne came as 4th, 5th, 6th, and the 7th is Edwards, which means she can go to final B. I'm sorry, she hopes, so Edwards hopes for the B final. She was the 8th. And 9th was Powell. It's already the first semi-final for women under 15 in C1. 2 semi-finals in this age group. The progression system is the same. The top 3 can go to final A. The 4th, 5th, 6th, 7th, and the next best by time will go to final B, and the rest is out. In lane 2, Dominika Rahova from Czechia. In lane 3, Francesca Carletti from Italy. In lane 4, Sofia Postolaki from Italy. In lane 5, Fekete Nóra from Hungary. In lane 6, Maria Azevedo Souza from Portugal. In lane 7, Malia Terivoisart from the USA. In lane 8, Klara Zmailova from Czechia. And in lane 9, Genedit Garcia Carnedas from Mexico. Fekete Nóra az 5-ös pályán, itt az első középfutamban, Kenu 1-es női U15 500 méteren. Az első 3-ban kell lennie Nórának ahhoz, hogy tovább juthasson ő is az A döntőbe. De ő vezet féltávnál. Úgy tűnik tehát, hogy Fekete Nórának nem fog gondot jelenteni ez a továbbjutás a középfutamból. Kevesebb, mint 200 méterrel a vége előtt, tisztán ő az első. Hungarian lead in the first semi-final for women under 15. Fekete Nóra in lane 5 is in the first position, followed by Sofia Postolaki from Italy and Maria Azevedo Souza from Portugal. Több mint 2 hajó az előnye Fekete Nórának. Itt a középfutamban, Kenu 1-es női U15 500 méteren. Gratulálunk Nórának, biztosan találkozunk vele az A döntőben. So Hungary is the first in the first semi-final. Sofia Postolaki from Italy and Maria Azevedo Souza from Portugal go to final A as well. Malia Terry Foysart from the USA is a B finalist, just like Rahova from Czechia, Garcia Cardenas from Mexico. We had 8 athletes in the first semifinal and 7 athletes in the second semifinal. So no one is out. The top 3 can go to final A, and the next athletes go to final B. In the second semifinal, in lane 2, Ashley Platt from the USA. In lane 3, Elinor Nilufar Amir Tahmaseb from France. In lane 4, Pospisil Luca Panna from Hungary. In lane 5, Judith Sklanitz from Denmark. In lane 6, Martina Rassak from Poland. In lane 7, Maria Niciu-Viter from Moldova. In lane 8, Madison Audrien Serra from France. 7 athletes in this second semifinal. Pospisil Luca Panna a 4-es pályán. Egyelőre 4., 5. hely környékén. Bocsánat, nem, ő vezet, nincsen 1-es pályánk. Pospisil Luca Panna a 4-es pályán, tehát vezet ebben a második középfutamban, Kenu 1-es női U16 500 méteren. Martina Rassak from Poland is in the second position, and Maria Niciu-Viter from Moldova was the third. But let's see the last 200 meters, still Hungarian lead. Pospisil Luca Panna is right now in the first position, and her advantage is so huge that it would be a big surprise if she wouldn't be the first and in the finish. Martina Rassak from Poland in lane 6 is surely in the second position, and it's a big battle for the third place. Maria Niciu-Viter from Moldova and Amir Tahmaseb from France, and maybe even Sklanitz from Denmark are hoping for a third position. Pospisil Luca Panna ebben a pillanatban már a célban. Gratulálunk, Panna. Martina Rassak from Poland is the second, and Amir Tahmaseb from France is the third. She goes to final A. Niciu-Viter from Moldova, Platt from the USA, Sklanitz from Denmark, and Audrien Serra from France are our B finalists after this second semi-final for women under 15 in C1. The next race has started. It's the first semi-final for men under 17 in K2. In lane 1, Lithuania, Salnik and Butikis. In lane 2, Czechia, Janecek and Kunzel. In lane 3, Norway, Vigard and Olsen. In lane 4, Ukraine, Mahir and Kupczynski. In lane 5, Estonia, Orlov and Vahesso. In lane 6, Ireland, Donnellan and Reynolds. In lane 7, France, Duron and François Siffer. In lane 8, Germany, Witzleb and Gopsh. And in lane 9, Azerbaijan, Ramazanov and Haizada. 2 semifinals for men under 17 in K2s. The top 3 can go to final A. The first, 5th, 6th, 7th and next best by time will go to final B. Estonia, France, Norway, right now in the top 3. And let's see if there will be any change in the last 100 meters. Germany is coming pretty fast in lane 8. Maybe they can surprise some of the boats, but it's still Estonia, France, and in lane 3, Norway in the top 3. So Estonia, France, and Norway go to final A after this first semi-final for men under 17 in K2. So Estonia, France, and Norway in final A. In lane 8, Germany was the 4th, the 5th was in lane 2, Czechia, the 6th in lane 6, Ireland, the 7th in lane 4, Ukraine, the 8th in lane 9, Azerbaijan, and the 9th in lane 1, Lithuania. That was the first semi-final, and soon we see the second semi-final for men under 17 in K2. In lane 1, Lithuania, Gritanas and Keblis. In lane 2, Poland, Meus and Lewandowski. In lane 3, Slovakia, Durko and Apfel. In lane 4, Slovakia, Marshall and Lukács. In lane 5, Canada, Levy and Hugerburd. In lane 6, Denmark, Quist and Holm Honor. In lane 7, Czechia, Tichy and Kapun. In lane 8, Singapore, Ching and Ching. And in lane 9, Great Britain, Strachan and Dixon. Pretty tight race in the second semi-final. Czechia, Singapore and Great Britain in lanes 7, 8 and 9 in a good position, but also in lane 5, Canada, and in lane 4, Slovakia, and pay attention to Poland in lane 2. Tichy and Kapun in lane 7. Maybe in the lead, but very close to them in lane 4, Slovakia, Marshall and Lukács. And the big battle for the third position. Slovakia in lane 4, Marshall and Lukács are the winners. Lane 7, Czechia is the second. And in lane 2, Poland comes as third. And I think Canada is the fourth. Slovakia, Czechia, Poland, and Canada That was the first 4. Canada is already B finalist. It was an interesting and tight race. The next one is the first semi-final for men under 16 in K2. The distance is still 500 meters. Three semi-finals for men under 16. The first 3 can go to final A. The 4th, 5th and 6th will go to final B. And the 7th, 8th and 9th will go to final C. Slovakia, Czechia and Poland in the top 3 in the second semi-final for men under 17. As I mentioned, Canada is the 4th, Singapore was the 5th, Lithuania the 6th, Slovakia in lane 3 was the 7th, the 8th was in lane 9 Great Britain, and the 9th in lane 6 Denmark. Semi-final 1 for men under 16 in K2. In lane 1, Great Britain, Patterson and Sroka. In lane 2, Great Britain, Hatton and Evson. In lane 3, Germany, Böhling and Chides. In lane 4, Moldova, Lunin and Rogut. In lane 5, Germany, Neumann and Grüneich. In lane 6, Italy, Pruna and Lonati. In lane 7, Hungary, Gyarmati and Lőrinci. In lane 8, Poland, Bargiel and Witkowski, and in lane 9, Argentina, Lassus Sartori and Mohadeb. Hetesen a magyar páros Gyarmati Levente Károly és Lánci Zaránd János. 3 középfutam van ebben a versenyszámban. Mindhárom középfutamból az első 3 az A döntőbe, a 4., 5., 6. a B döntőbe, a 7., 8., 9. pedig a C döntőbe juthat tovább. Egyelőre a 3. helyen Gyarmati Levente Károly és Lánci Zaránd, vagyis a 4., bocsánat, moldávok Lunin és Rogut vezettek és vezetnek most is. Moldova, Lunin and Rogut in lane 4 in the lead, followed by Hungary in lane 7 and Germany in lane 5. So Moldova, Hungary and Germany go to final A. Italy, Poland and maybe Germany go to final B. I think Great Britain and Argentina are the C finalists, but I check the photo finish. That's for sure that Moldova, Hungary and Germany are the E finalists. Gratulálunk Gyarmati Levente Károlynak és Lánci Zaránd Jánosnak. Ők már biztosan ádöntőznek Kajak-2-es férfi U16 500 méteren. So Moldova, Hungary and Germany, Neumann and Grünach are our A finalists. Italy, Poland and Germany go to final B. Great Britain and Argentina are our C finalists after the first semi-final. And soon we see the second semi-final for men under 16 in K2. Hamarosan következik a második középfutam, Kajak-2-es férfi U16 500 méteren, a hatos pályán Lőrinczi Csákvári Bruno és Takács Áron Dávid. Már el is rajtolt ez a második középfutam. In lane 1 Portugal, Matos and Martins. In lane 2 Slovenia, Bratus Mocnik and Kuzin. In lane 3 Consecaio and Bebiano from Portugal. In lane 4 Lithuania, Stokke and Adamovic. In lane 5 Poland, Majza and Kacmirczak. In lane 6 Hungary, Lőrinczi Csákvári and Takács. In lane 7 Slovakia, Tapusik and Hangya. In lane 8 Slovenia, Ivancic and Jurkovic. In lane 9 France, Bavenkov and Zwiller. Poland and Hungary in lane 5 and 6 in the lead. And Portugal, Consecaio and Bebiano in lane 3. That's the top 3 right now. So Poland, Hungary and Portugal. And let's see if it can change in the last 100 meters. Egyelőre biztos továbbjutó helyen Lőrinczi Csákvári Bruno és Takács Áron Dávid, és reméljük, hogy ez így is marad, bár nagyon jönnek fent az egyesen a portugálok, de nem veszélyeztetik a magyar egység továbbjutását. Poland in lane 5, Portugal in lane 3 and Hungary in lane 6. That's the top 3, followed by Portugal, Slovenia and Slovenia. So Polish, Hungarian and Portuguese both in the final A after the second semi-final, and the Portuguese and 2 Slovenian boats in final B. Slovakia, France and Lithuania go to final C. One more semi-final for men under 16 in K2. In lane 1, Italy, Savella and Fucchi. In lane 2, Canada, Kerrigan and Chaban. In lane 3, Denmark, Jensen and Nissen. In lane 4, Czechia, Zaba and Hronek. In lane 5, Serbia, Capo and Perovic. In lane 6, Czechia, Mach and Reznicek. In lane 7, Ukraine, Ovsyannikov and Yakushonok. In lane 8, Israel, Karasenti and Nussbaum. And one more false start. In lane 9, Lithuania, Simkevicius and Rupeika. and the second start is successful. So once again, Italy, Canada, Denmark, Czechia, Serbia, Czechia, Ukraine, Israel, and Lithuania in the third semifinal. And Serbia in lane 5, Capo and Perovic in a good position. And also in lane 9, Lithuania, Simkevicius and Rupeika. And pay attention to Ukraine in lane 7. Serbia, Ukraine, Denmark. Let's see who can be in the top 3. It's Ovsnyakov and Yakushonok from Ukraine in lane 7, who are currently in the lead. Followed by Capo and Perovic from Serbia in lane 5. But let's see the last 50 meters. And the super tight race at the end for the positions. And Serbia is the first. I think Ukraine is the second, and Czechia in lane 6. Mach and Reznicek came as third. So Serbia in lane 5, Ukraine in lane 7, and Czechia in lane 6. In the first 3 positions. I checked the photo finish, but I think it will say the same. We have a very short break. The next race starts at 10:32. You will see the semifinal for women under 17 in K2. The distance is still 500 meters. So lane 5, Serbia, lane 7, Ukraine, and lane 6, Czechia go to final A. The fourth was in lane 4, Czechia, the fifth in lane 3, Denmark, the sixth in lane 2, Canada, the seventh in lane 1, Italy, the eighth in lane 8, Israel, and the ninth in lane 9, Lithuania. K2 Women Under 17 500 meters semifinal 1. In lane 2, Great Britain, Sophie Dunlop and Francesca Scrivener. In lane 3, Great Britain, Zoe Heriot and Alicia Pierce. In lane 4, Poland, Victoria Loba and Maja Lucák. In lane 5, Czechia, Klara Zendolkova and Zuzana Hanusova. In lane 6, Poland, Natalia Skowronska and Zuzana Rinkiewicz. In lane 7, Denmark, Emily Sondergaard and Maribach Nielsen. In lane 8, Serbia, Adriana Pokrajac and Lara Nad. And in lane 9, Lithuania, Indre Savitskite and Mirasuite Emma. And good start from Poland, Loba and Lucák. In lane 4, two semifinals for the ladies. The first 3 of each will go to final A. The 4th, 5th, 6th, 7th and the next best by time will go to final B, and the rest is out. 8 boats in the first semifinal and 9 boats in the second. And still Poland and Czechia in lane 4 and lane 5 in a good position. And pay attention to Denmark, Sondergaard and Nielsen in lane 7. Poland in lane 6 was in the 4th position after the first 250 meters. So Poland, Czechia, Denmark and Poland. Let's see who can be in the top 3. Still Loba and Lucák in the lead, followed by Zendolkova and Hanusova from Czechia in lane 5, and in the 3rd position Skowronska and Rinkiewicz from Poland. And it will be the result at the end. Poland, Czechia and Poland go to final A. Our B finalists are Serbia, Great Britain, Denmark and Lithuania. And Great Britain is pending. Semifinal 2 for women under 17 in K2 in lane 1 Austria, Dana Pfaffenbichler and Verena Korrát. In lane 2 Ireland, Aubrey Shannon and Emily Roche. In lane 3 Germany, Tara Orfal and Lotte Louise Livovsky. In lane 4 Turkey, Izil Sukarvan and Ozganas Ildiz. In lane 5 Canada, Mia Knights and Anna Archibald. In lane 6 Slovakia, Victoria Borarosova and Nela Mesarosova. In lane 7 Italy, Greta Peteani and Emma Yakumin. In lane 8 the USA, Bryn Collins and Regan Lies. And in lane 9 the USA, Elise Coggins and Eleanor Tong. Turkey, K1 and Yildiz in the lead in lane 4, followed by Knights and Archibald from Canada in lane 5, and a big battle for the 3rd position. Peteane and Jakomin from Italy in lane 7, and Orfal and Livovsky from Germany in lane 3 in a good position. Still Turkey in the lead and Canada in the 2nd position. And maybe it will be Orfal and Livovsky from Germany who can join final A after this 2nd semifinal. That's for sure that K1 and Yildiz from Turkey are the winners of the 2nd semifinal, and the battle for the 2nd and 3rd positions. But Knights and Archibald from Canada are the 2nd, and Orfal and Livovsky from Germany can join a final as well. Peteane and Jakomi from Italy came as 4th. Slovakia is the 5th. Austria the 6th. The 7th was Ireland. The 8th, the USA in lane 8, and the 9th, the USA in lane 9. That was the 2nd semifinal for women under 17. The next race is the semifinal for women under 16 in K2. Three semifinals for the ladies under 16. The first 3 both will go to final A. The 4th, 5th, and 6th will go to final B, and the rest will be out. So there is no C final for the women under 16. In the first semifinal in lane 1, Denmark, Klara Knudsen and Naomi Ide. In lane 2, Moldova, Daria Plaxi and Dina Ostroveci. In lane 3, Germany, Judith Mühlenkamp and Antonia Lachennicht. In lane 4, Portugal, Mercedes Pinheiro and Lara Martins. In lane 5, Switzerland, Stella Kadur and Malin Fa. In lane 6, Hungary, Bokányi Nóra and Gábor Aliz. In lane 7, Poland, Julia Piasecka and Anastasia Mihalska. In lane 8, Latvia, Jelizaveta Černeha and Magdalena Kreismane. And in lane 9, Argentina, Olivia Pacheco and Lucia Flores Garcia. Hatoson Bokányi Nóra és Gábor Aliz. 3 középfutam van Kajak-2-es női U16 500 méteren. Az első 3 hely jelent A döntőt. A 4., 5., 6. helyen beérkező egységek B döntőznek, a többiek pedig kiesnek ebben a versenyszámban a versenyből. Pacheco and Flores Garcia from Argentina in lane 9 are pretty fast, just like Latvia in lane 8, and in the middle, Portugal in lane 4 and Hungary in lane 6. Let's see the second 250 meters. Én úgy látom, hogy már a 6-oson Bokányi Nóra és Gábor Aliz vezetnek. A portugálok a 4-esen, illetve a németek a 3-ason akik még elől vannak, amikor az utolsó 200 méterhez ér a mezőny. Hungary, Portugal and Germany in the top 3, and pay attention to Poland in lane 7. Piasecka and Michalska are coming closer and closer. So these 4 boats are fighting for the 3 places, which mean A final. Hatalmas a küzdelem itt a végén azért a 3 helyért, ami A-döntőt ér, de én úgy látom, hogy a magyar lányok ott lesznek, hiszen megnyerik ezt a futamot, és talán a végén a németek azok, akik lecsúsznak az A-döntőről. I think Hungary, Poland and Portugal goes to final A, and Germany is the 4th, but I check the photo finish. Gratulálunk Bokányi Nórának és Gábor Alíznak. Megvan a futamgyőzelem, és ezzel az A-döntő. Hungary, Portugal and Poland are in the top 3 in the first semi-final. As I mentioned, Germany, Switzerland, Denmark, Argentina, Moldova and Latvia. That was the order in the finish. And now we can see the second semi-final for women under 16. In lane 1, France, Emily Berten and Meva Paren. In lane 2, Greece, Eleni Foteinu and Elinin Teka. In lane 3, Italy, Sofia Gavagnin and Bianca Bazzaro. In lane 4, Estonia, Kelly Letzi and Miriam Assaru. In lane 5, Hungary, Acélos Hanna Gloria and Mór Mirtil. In lane 6, Slovakia, Michaela Zrnakova and Nadina Durkova. In lane 7, Czechia, Laura Chomova and Michaela Bilkova. In lane 8, Serbia, Anna Zvekic and Una Bosnjancic. And in lane 9, Estonia, Linda Raska and Karola Mitt. Jól jön az 5-ösön Acélos Hanna Glória és Mór Mirtil, és nagyon jól jön a 7-esen Csomová és Bilková, a csehpáros. Hungary, Czechia and Italy in the top 3. And as I mentioned, the first 3 boats can join final A. And let's see Estonia in lane 4 coming closer and closer to the Italian K2, and even Slovakia in lane 6 is pushing really hard in the last 100 meters. Az nem kérdés, hogy Acélos Hanna Glória és Mór Mirtil vezetnek, és ott lesznek az A döntőben. A nagy kérdés az, hogy ki lesz még. So Hungary is the winner, and our A finalists are Czechia and Estonia, lane 7 and lane 4. Slovakia was the 4th and Italy the 5th, followed by Greece, Serbia, Estonia and France. 7 magyar egység tehát majd a döntőben, hiszen az első középfutamból Bokányi Nóra és Gábor Alíz, ebből a második középfutamból pedig Acélos Hanna Glória és Mór Mirtil tovább jutott az A döntőbe. Kajak-2-es női U16 500 méteren van még egy középfutam ebben a versenyszámban, 10 óra 48 perckor, tehát körülbelül 1 perc múlva rajtól. Is the third semifinal for women under 16 in K2. Lane 1 Slovenia Eva Plesnikar and Zala Jakulin. Lane 2 Germany Natalie Lange and Femke Rupf. We miss Slovakia in lane 3. They did not start. Lane 4 Portugal Marta Ferreira and Rita Pereira. Lane 5 Poland Kinga Chojnacka and Milena Vlodarczyk. Lane 6 Canada Emily Waters and Gail Busquet. Lane 7 Great Britain Hannah Tui and Annie Bates. Lane 8 Italy Nicole Ciola and Sofia Di Grazia. And lane 9 Lithuania Liusia Mitkute and Rita Valaitite. Germany in lane 2, Italy in lane 8 and Portugal in lane 4 in the top 3, but pay attention to Canada in lane 6. Germany, Italy, Portugal or Canada, that's the question. And it's Germany in lane 2 who can win. In lane 4, Portugal is the second and Canada in lane 6 is the third. I think Italy was the fourth, but I check the photo finish. So congratulations to Germany, Portugal and Canada. And the photo finish says that Italy was the third, and now I understand the Canadian ladies, they were so sad, and I'm so sorry for saying that they were the third, they were the fourth. So Germany, Portugal and Italy go to final A, Canada, Poland, Great Britain, and Slovenia and Lithuania. That was the order. In the third semifinal for women under 16. And the next race is the first semifinal for men under 17 in C2. In lane 2, Slovakia, Kalaber and Struk. In lane 3, Latvia, Podenskis and Mihalovic. In lane 4, Poland, Gierke and Smiter. In lane 5, Czechia, Skrob and Kula. In lane 6, Canada, Robertson and Boyko. In lane 7, Germany, Böhm and Ott. In lane 8, the USA, Larsen and Davis. And in lane 9, France, Renard and Jakubowski. Two semifinals. The first three of each will go to final A. The first, fifth, sixth, seventh. And the next best by time will go to final B. And the rest is out. We have 8 boats in semifinal 1 and 7 boats in semifinal 2. I'm sorry, one more. So 8 boats in semifinal 1 and 8 boats in semifinal 2. So only one boat will be out. Germany, Czechia and Latvia in the top 3. Lane 7, 5 and 3. And pay attention to Poland in lane 4 and Canada in lane 6. Maybe they can come closer in the last 100 meters to the leading boat. And Latvia in lane 3 is even stronger in the second half of the distance as they were in the first half. So Latvia in lane 3 or Czechia in lane 5. And it's, I think, 5, 3 and 7. But that's for sure that Czechia, Latvia and Germany go to final A. And Poland was the 4th, so they go already to final B. The USA in lane 8 is the 8th. So they are pending. They have to wait for the results of the second semifinal. Czechia, Latvia and Germany are our A finalists after the first semifinal. Poland, Canada, Slovakia and France are surely in final B, and the USA is pending. And right now we can see the second semifinal, C2 men under 17. In lane 2, Great Britain, Elliott and Lowes. In lane 3, Hungary, Takács and Vargai. In lane 4, Czechia, Prikopa and Novacek. In lane 5, Ukraine, Fenher and Horlov. Lane 6, Brazil, Alves da Silva and Lopez Ferreira Jr. In lane 7, Italy, Dessi and Kokko. In lane 8, Poland, Laszak and Puzon. And in lane 9, Latvia, Engelberts and Korágó. A 3-as pályán Takács Lázár és Vargai Máté Sándor. Nyolc hajó ebben a középfutamban is. Ahogy említettem, 2 középfutam van, Mindkét középfutamból az első 3 egység ádöntőzik, a 4., 5., 6., 7. és a jobbik 8. kerül a B döntőbe, és egy hajótól búcsúzunk a 2 középfutam után. Egyelőre fent a 3-ason Takács Lázárt és Vargai Máté Sándort. Nem látom az első 3-ban, de hát ez még csak a táv első fele. Czechia in lane 4 in the lead, followed by Brazil in lane 6. These two boats have a quite huge advantage. In between them, Ukraine, Fenheren, Horlov in the 3rd position, and pay attention to Poland in lane 8. Czechia and Brazil still in the top 2, and it seems that Prikopa and Novacek are the winners of the 2nd semifinal. So Czechia is the first, followed by Brazil, and the Ukrainian Fenheren Horlov are the 3rd. They go to final A. Poland in lane 8 is the 4th, 5. a magyar hajó, Takács Lázár és Vargai Máté Sándor B döntőzik. Great Britain is the 6th, Latvia is the 7th, which means that Italy is pending. They are the 8th. Cseh, brazil és ukrán továbbjutók ebből a második középfutamból, Takács Lázárral és Vargai Máté Sándorral pedig a Kenu 2-es férfi U17 500 méteres B döntőben találkozunk majd. Már is megyünk tovább Kenu 2-es férfi U16-os középfutamokkal. Ebben a versenyszámban is 2 középfutam lesz. Azaz az első 3 az A döntőbe, a 4., 5., 6., 7. és a jobbik 8. a B döntőbe jut tovább. Semifinal 1 for men under 16 in C2. In lane 1 Slovakia, Oravec and Vician. In lane 2 Poland, Stanek and Matulevic. In lane 3 Italy, Belliato and Battistelli. In lane 4 Germany, Wieg and Hoppe. In lane 5, Ukraine, Melnichuk and Kisil. In lane 6, Moldova, Railin and Kostas. In lane 7, Latvia, Soloveis and Skuja. In lane 8, Slovakia, Kubek and Polak. And in lane 9, Argentina, Benigo and Havilio. Good start from Melnichuk and Kisil in lane 5. And next to them, Wieg and Hoppe from Germany. And Solojevs and Skia from Latvia in a good position. And pay attention to Railin and Kostas from Moldova in lane 6. Ukraine, Germany and Latvia. That was the order after the first 250 meters. And let's see if anyone can come closer to this leading boat. Still Ukraine, Melnichuk and Kisil in the first position. Very close to them, the German boat Wieg and Hoppe. And close to the audience, Solojevs and Skuja from Latvia in lane 7. But pay attention to Moldova in lane 6 and Poland in lane 2. They may arrive to the third position. That's for sure that Ukraine, Melnichuk and Kisil are the first ones. Germany is the second, and the big battle for the third position, and I think at the end it was Moldova. They may surprise the Latvian C2. Poland was the fifth, followed by Slovakia, Italy, Argentina, and Slovakia. And Moldova did it, so they are the third, which means that Ukraine, Germany, and Moldova go to final A. Latvia, Poland, Italy, Slovakia, Argentina, and Slovakia. That was the result after the first semi-final for men under 16 in C2, and you already see the second semi-final. In lane 1, Czechia, Pokorny and Kuchera. In lane 2, France, Stoll and Mariu. In lane 3, Canada, Macaulay and Brown. In lane 4, Czechia, Prohaska and Klauda. And the fourth starter, Glenn. In lane 5, Portugal, Macedo and Barbosa. In lane 6, Hungary, Doharski, Györkő. In lane 7, France, Lomberger, Oton. In lane 8, the USA, Cabot and Sun. Czechia has a warning. False start in the second semi-final. And here they go again, semi-final 2 for men under 16 in C2 with Czechia, France, Canada, Czechia, Portugal, Hungary, France and the USA. A második rajt már sikeres volt, a második középfutamban Kenu 2-es férfi U16 500 méteren. A hatoson Dohárszky Ábel és Györkő Huba. És egyelőre úgy látom, hogy a négyesen Prohászka Klóda, a cseh egység az, aki vezet. Right now it seems to me that Czechia, Prohászka and Klóda in lane 4 are in the lead. Followed by Canada and Hungary. And pay attention to Portugal in lane 5. And France in lane 7. Czechia, Hungary, Canada and Portugal. That was the order after 250 meters. And the Czech C2 is visibly the first one. And now you can see the Canadian Macaulay and Brown to coming closer and closer. Nagyot kell hajrázni a Dohárszky Ábelnek és Györkő Hubának, mert nagyon jönnek a portugálok az 5-ösön, és nagyon mennek a kanadaiak is a 3-ason. Czechia in lane 4 will win this semifinal. Hungary is the second, and the battle for the third position is won by Canada. So Czechia, Hungary and Canada go to final A. I think Portugal was the 4th and the USA the 5th. Gratulálunk Dohárszky Ábelnek és Györkő Hubához, megvan az A-döntő Kenu 2-es férfi U16 500 méteren. Prohászka és Klóda utolérhetetlen volt ebben a középfutamban. Macaulay és Brown, a kanadai egység jutott be harmadikként, én úgy láttam. Macedo és Barbosa, a portugálok pedig lemaradtak az A-döntőről. És már is elrajtolt a következő futam, a 266-os futam. C2 női U16 500 méteres előfutam. It's the first heat for women under 16 in C2 with Poland in lane 2, Szymanska and Gorska, Denmark in lane 3, Sklanitz and Finne, the USA in lane 4, Terry Voissard and Edwards, Germany in lane 5, Erhardt and Burwig, Canada in lane 6, Eisener and Thompson, Portugal in lane 7, Azevedo Souza and Castro Lopes, and Italy in lane 8, Farinazzo and Boari. Three heats, only the first of each can go straight to the final. From the second to the seventh, go to the semi-final, and the rest is out. And right now, it is Canada, Emerson Eisener and Megan Thompson, who are in the lead, which means that they can go straight to the final. And 100 meters to go. And no one is so close to the Canadian bow that it would mean a danger for them. So Canada, Eisener and Thompson go to final A from this first heat for women under 16 in C2. Congratulations to the Canadian girls. Portugal arrives in the second place Canada is in final already. Portugal, Germany, Poland, France, Denmark are in the semifinal, and the USA is the 8th. That was the first heat for women under 16. The next heat is just in the start line with Lithuania, Canada, France, Poland, Brazil, Hungary, and the United States of America. In lane 2, Lithuania. In lane 3, Canada. In lane 4, France. In lane 5, Poland. In lane 6, Brazil. In lane 7, Hungary. And in lane 8, the United States of America. 7 C2s. The first will go to the final, and all other boats will go to the semifinal. As we had 8 boats in the first heat, it means that all the boats go to the semifinal. Canada is already in the final, as I mentioned, and from this second heat soon we will see who is in the final as well. Poszpisil Luca Panna és Vágovics Eszter a 7-es pályán, itt a második előfutamban, Kenu 2-es női U16 500 méteren, és ebből az előfutamból is csak és kizárólag az első helyen beérkező egység jut a döntőbe. 7-en vannak, így minden további egység a középfutamban folytathatja. És egyelőre nagyon jól jön a 7-es pályán Poszpisil Luca Panna és Vágovics Eszter, fölöttük egyel a brazilok, Cunha és Santos Souza, azok, akik talán előttük vannak. Brazil and Hungary in the top 2. And it will be a battle between them for the first position, but when there are only 100 meters to go, it seems that the Brazilian Mariado Lavrimento de Souza Cunha and Lorraine Santos Souza is going to be the winner of the second heat. So Brazilian win in the second heat. They go to the final. Hungary, Canada, Poland, Lithuania, France, and the USA go to the semifinal. The USA was the 6th and France the 7th. So Brazil is already in final A, and we meet the other C2s in the semifinals. Poszpisil Luca Pannával és Vágovics Eszterrel a középfutamokban találkozunk. Ebben az előfutamban a brazilok voltak a leggyorsabbak, így ők jutottak a döntőbe. És egy előfutam van még, benne Konkoly Anna Mariettával és Kirsch Almával, itt Kenu 2-es női U16 500 méteren. This is the third heat for women under 16 in C2, in lane 2 Hungary, in lane 3 France, in lane 4 Ukraine, in lane 5 Germany, in lane 6 Italy, and in lane 7 Czechia. Only 6 boats. The first will join final A, the second, third, fourth, fifth, and sixth will go to semifinals. Czechia in lane 7, Wertheimerova and Yishkrova in a good position. And pay attention to France in lane 3 and Germany in lane 5. Still the Czech C2 in the lead, followed by France and Germany. Egyelőre Konkoly Anna Mariettát és Kirsch Almát a 4., 5. helyen látom, talán inkább az 5. helyen. Továbbra is vezet a 7-es pályán a cseh páros, de nagyon jól jönnek fent a 3-ason a franciák, Dagano és Kornez. Let's see if Czechia or France can go straight to the final. A good finish from the French C2. But I think at the end it was Czechia who could win the third heat, followed by France, Hungary, Germany, Ukraine, and Italy. Harmadikként ért végül célba a magyar egység, velük is a középfutamban találkozunk. Czechia is already in the final, and we meet France, Hungary, Germany, Ukraine, and Italy in the semifinals. These were the heats for women under 16 in C2. And the next race starts at 11:24. We will see the heats for men under 17 in K4's 3 heats, which means that the system is the same. The first can go straight to the final. From the 2nd to the 7th, the K4s will go to the semifinals, and the rest is out. 11 óra 24 perckor rajtol a következő versenyszám, a Kajak 4-es férfi U17 500 méteres első előfutam, benne majd a 4-es pályán Juhász Zoltán Dominik, Kardos Olivér, Balla Levente és Velencei Boldizsár. 3 előfutam van K4 férfi 500 méteren, mindhárom előfutamból az első juthat egyből a döntőbe, a második, harmadik, negyedik, ötödik, hatodik és 7. helyezett egység középfutamba jut tovább, a 8. és 9. pedig kiesik ebben a versenyszámban az ORV versenyszámaiból. Tehát a 4-esen majd a magyar hajó, lengyel, litván, szlovák, ukrán, amerikai, francia és cseh ellenfelei lesznek a magyar egységnek. first heat for men under 17 in K4 500 meters. We see Poland in lane 1, Midlock, Simczak, Kobalski and Orzikowski. Lithuania is in lane 2, Stokke, Miglinas, Montvidas and Adamovic. Slovakia in lane 3, Marshall, Lukács, Gavlider and Kocur. Hungary in lane 4, Juhász, Kardos, Balla and Velencei. Ukraine in lane 6, Molchanov, Naravejski, Piatovsky and Zarebielo. The USA in lane 7, Johnson, Ogler, Roland and Kaufmann. France in lane 8, Zapaterra, Guerrieri, Gilhar and Siabas Simon. And Czechia in lane 9, Hojny, Valente, Faltus and Kerner. And the fourth start again. And a good start for the second time. K4 men 500 meters heat 1 with 8 boats. Poland, Lithuania, Slovakia, Hungary, Ukraine, the USA, France and Czechia. We miss lane 5. And as I mentioned, only the first can go straight to the final. And we have to say goodbye to the 8th boat. Czechia in lane 9 is pretty strong, and even Poland in lane 1, and don't forget Ukraine in lane 6. Slovakia was in the lead, followed by the Hungarian boat and by Ukraine. But now I don't think it would be the same. I see Czechia, Ukraine and Poland in the top 3, and let's see if Slovakia can have a super strong last 100 meters. But now it's a private battle between Poland and Ukraine, and it's Poland in lane 1 who can win the first hit. So Poland goes to the final, followed by Ukraine, Czechia, Slovakia, Hungary, France, the USA, and it's Lithuania who comes as 8th, which means that Poland goes to final A and Lithuania is out. And it's already the second heat for men in K4 with Italy in lane 1, Korea in lane 2, France in lane 3, USA in lane 4, Poland in lane 5, Serbia in lane 6, Switzerland in lane 7, Hungary in lane 8 and Singapore in lane 9. Jancsó Levente, Herk László, Zákány Máté és Lánci Zaránd János a 8-as pályán, és egyelőre úgy látom, hogy jó helyen a magyar hajó, de nagyon jön a 6-os pályán a szerbetség is, és fent a 3-ason a franciák. Right now it's Hungary and Serbia in the leading positions, and pay attention to Poland in lane 5 coming closer and closer. And don't forget, France in lane 3. A magyar egység az élen, itt a 8-as pályán. So Hungary in the lead. Úgy tűnik, hogy Jancsó Levente, Herk László, Zákány Máté és Lánci Zaránd János futamgyőztesként juthat az A döntőbe. Congratulations to the Hungarian team. France is the second, followed by Serbia, Poland, Italy, Switzerland, Singapore, Korea, and the United States of America. Gratulálunk Jancsó Leventének, Herk Lászlónak, Zákány Máténak és Lánci Zaránd Jánosnak. A magyar fiúk már az A döntőben, és még egy előfutam van K4 férfi 500 méteren. Olasz, német, kanadai, szlovén, dán, szlovák, portugál, szerb négyesekkel. We have one more heat for men in K4s. Italy in lane 1, Germany in lane 2, Canada in lane 3, Slovenia in lane 4, Denmark in lane 5, Slovakia in lane 6, Portugal in lane 7, and Serbia in lane 8. Good start from Germany in lane 2 and Serbia in lane 8 in this third heat for men in K4. Right now I think it's the Serbian K4 in lane 8 who is in the lead, but very close to them the Portuguese K4 in lane 7, and pay attention to Germany and Canada in lane 2 and 3, but still Serbian lead in the last heat for men in K4. The Portuguese boat is trying to come closer to the Serbian, and even Germany in lane 2 started a super hard last 100 meters, but I think it won't be easy to catch the Serbian K4. Only 50 meters to go. And Serbia is the winner of the third heat, followed by Germany, Canada, Portugal, Slovenia, Denmark, Slovakia, and Italy is the eighth. Serbia goes to final A, and Italy is out. It was the last heat for men in K4s, and the next heat is for women, but we have a break, and the next heat starts at 11:24. I'm sorry, 11:48. (11 óra 48 perckor rajtol a következő versenyszám. Az órak után következnek a hölgyek. K4 női 500 méteres előfutamokat láthatunk majd. Ugyanúgy 3 előfutam lesz, azaz minden előfutamból az első jut majd az A döntőbe. A második, harmadik, negyedik, ötödik és hatodik, hetedik hajók középfutamoznak, még a 8., 9. egység, ha van, akkor ők kiesnek. 2 more minutes and we see the first heat for women in K4s in 500 meters. In lane 2, Ireland, Shannon, Roche, Cullen and Shannon. In lane 3, Italy, Ciola, Di Grazia, Talon and Krivici. In lane 4, Germany, Livovsky, Orfal, Kude and Lachanich. In lane 5, France, Shazaran, Devez, Lombardi and Pliger. In lane 6, Poland, Loba, Piasecka, Mihalska and Lucak. In lane 7, Slovakia, Borárosova, Mészárosova, Zrnakova and Durkova. And in lane 8, Singapore, Heng, Lim, Gan and Azam. És azt láthatjuk, ahogy a szingapúri hajó kormányát próbálják igazítani. Egy kicsit fennakadt a kormánya ennek a négyesnek. So the Singaporean K4 has some technical problems with the boat. And the aligners and the rescue boat try to help the Singaporean K4. And here they go, heat 1 for women in K4 in 500 meters, and good start from Germany in lane 4. As I mentioned, only the first can go to the final. The second, third, fourth, fifth, sixth, and seventh will go to the semifinal. And now it seems that Germany and Poland in lane 4 and 6 are in a battle for the leading position. Maybe it's Poland in lane 6, Loba, Piasecka, Michalska and Lucak, who are in the lead. Poland, Germany and Italy, that was the order of the top 3 after 250 meters. Let's see if the German K4 can catch the Polish Loba, Piasecka, Michalska and Lucak. 100 meters to go. And the German boat is already in the lead. But at the end, it's Poland who goes to the final. Germany is the second, followed by Italy, France, Slovakia, Singapore and Ireland. Következik a második előfutam, kajak 4-es női 500 méteren és a 2-es pályán. Leskó Vivien, Acélos Hanna Glória, Varró Csenge és Mor Mirtil. Mellettük az ukrán, az amerikai, a koreai, a szerb, a francia és a lengyel hajó. This is the second heat for women in K4. Hungary in lane 2, Ukraine in lane 3, the USA in lane 4, Korea in lane 5, Serbia in lane 6, France in lane 7, and Poland in lane 8. Seven K4s again, and only the first can go to the final. All the other boats will go to the semifinal. Serbia in lane 6 seems to be in the lead. Mintha a szerb hajó volna az első helyen. Jól tartja a szerbekkel a lépést Leskó Vivien, Acélos Hanna Glória, Varró Csenge és Mor Mirtil. És lássuk, hogy az utolsó 200 méteren, eme két hajó közül kinek sikerül majd jobban a táv második fele. Annyira kiemelkednek a mezőnyből, hogy nem valószínű, hogy a harmadik helyen érkező ukrán egység bele tud szólni abba, hogy ki jut elsőként a döntőbe, és úgy tűnik, hogy a szerbek sem, mert hogy Leskó Vivien, Acélos Hanna Glória, Varró Csenge és Mor Mirtil már magabiztosan vezet ebben a második előfutamban. The Hungarian boat wins the second heat. They go straight to the final. Serbia is the second, followed by Ukraine, France, Korea, the United States of America, and Poland. So Hungary is in the final, and the next 6 boats go to the semifinals. That was the second heat, and the third heat starts right now. The USA is in lane 1, Lithuania in lane 2, Serbia in lane 3, Germany in lane 4, Canada in lane 5, Hungary in lane 6, Italy in lane 7, and Czechia in lane 8. Bebő Klara, Kalló Sára, Krudinák Virág és Bertalan Katalina 6-os pályán. Ebben a harmadik utolsó előfutamban K4 női 500 méteren. The best start was the Germans K4s, Sitz, Mühlenkamp, Horák and Albrecht. And pay attention to Hungary in lane 6 and Czechia in lane 8. Still Germany in the lead. Let's see if the Hungarian boat can come closer to the German ladies. Or maybe Canada surprise the leading two K4s. But it will be Germany, Sitz, Mühlenkamp, Horák and Albrecht who will win the third and last heat for women in K4. So Germany goes straight to final A. Canada is the second, Hungary is the third. A magyar lányok harmadikak, velük a középfutamban találkozunk. Lithuania, Czechia, Italy. I'm sorry, it was Serbia. Lithuania is just crossing the finish line. Are in the semifinal, and the USA arrives as 8th, which means that Germany is already in the final and the USA is out. Ismét egy szünet következik, 12 óra 16 perckor középfutamokkal folytatjuk a délelőtti programot. Kenu 2-es női U16 középfutamokkal folytatódik, tehát 12 óra 16 perckor a verseny. After a short break, we continue with semifinals at 12:16. You will see the first semifinal for women under 16 in C2. So the next start is at 12:16. The next race is the first semifinal for women under 16 in C2s. The distance is still 500 meters. We have Italy in lane 2, Farinazzo and Boari. Germany in lane 3, Klimke and Larshaw. Canada in lane 4, Haynes and Tren. France in lane 5, Dagono and Kornez. Germany in lane 6, Ehrhardt and Burwig. Poland in lane 7, Novak and Rassak. The USA in lane 8, Platt and Keshen. And Denmark in lane 9, Sklanitz and Finne. 2 semifinals. The first 3 of each will join Final A. The 4th, 5th, 6th, 7th, and the next best by time will go to Final B, and the rest is out. 8 boats in the first semifinal and 9 boats in the second. So once again, Italy, Germany, Canada, France, Germany, Poland, the USA, and Denmark. Canada, Haynes and Tren had the best start in this first semifinal. And pay attention to Germany, Ehrhardt and Burwig in lane 6, and Novak and Rassak, Poland in lane 7. Let's see if the French double, Dagono and Kornez, can be in the top 3. First is still, I think, Canada or Poland. Canada and Germany in the top 2, followed by Poland in lane 7. And the last 200 meters for the ladies. Still Canadian and Polish lead. And the battle between France and Germany for the 3rd position. And even Klimke and Larshaw, the other German C2 in lane 3, is coming closer and closer. It's already the Canadian C2, Haynes and Tren, who could build up a little bigger advantage. France arrives in the 2nd position and Poland is the 3rd. So Canada, France and Poland are already in the final. Germany, the USA and Denmark. And it was Italy who came as 8th, which means that Italy is out. It was the first semifinal. Semifinal 2 for women under 16 in C2. 8 boats already close to the start line, but we missed the United States of America from lane 9. The American C2 is still in the warming up area. They are paddling towards to the start on the other side of the dividing channel. Dividing island, I'm sorry. Nyolc hajó már ott van a rajtban, köztük a 4-es pályán Pospisil Luca Panna és Vágovics Eszter, a 6-oson pedig Konkoly Marietta és Kirsch Alma, francia, ukrán, lengyel, portugál, litván, olasz és amerikai egységek még ebben a második középfutamban. And even the United States of America has arrived. So soon we will see the start of the second semifinal for ladies under 16. Once again, France, Perrin and Curie, Ukraine in lane 2, Kushnyeruk and Asaluliuk, Poland in lane 3, Simanska and Gorska, Hungary in lane 4, Pospisil and Vagovic, Portugal in lane 5, Azevedo Souza and Castro Lopes, Hungary in lane 6, Konkoy and Kirsch, Lithuania in lane 7, Melina Skuaite and Yevtushenskaite, Italy in lane 8, Postolaki and Carletti, and the USA in lane 9, Terry Voisard and Edwards. And a good start from Melina Skuaite and Yevtushenskaite from Lithuania in lane 7. És jól rajtolt a 4-es pályán Pospisil Luca Panna és Vágovics Eszter is. Csak úgy, mint az előző középfutamból, ebből is az első 3 egység juthat az A döntőbe, a 4., 5., 6., 7., valamint a legjobb 8. a B döntőbe, és a többiek kiesnek. Hungary and Lithuania in the top 2. És talán a 6-oson Konkoly Marietta és Kirsch Alma a másik magyar egység a 3. helyen. Pay attention to France, Perrin and Curie in lane 1. They were in the 3rd position after the first 250 meters, but right now I think it is Hungary, Lithuania, and it's a big battle between Portugal and the other Hungarian boat for the third position. Pospisil, Luca Panna és Vágovics Eszter vezet itt a második középfutamban. Még tartják magukat a litvánok itt a hetesen. Nagyon jön a hatoson Konkoly Marietta és Kirsch Alma, de nagyon jönnek az ötösön Azevedo Souza és Castro Lopes, a portugálok is. Hungarian first place in the second semifinal, Lithuania is the second, and at the end it's Portugal in lane 5 who comes as third, which means that Hungary is the fourth, France the fifth, followed by Ukraine, Poland, Italy, and the United States of America. Gratulálunk Pospisil Luca Pannának és Vágovics Eszternek a futamgyőzelemhez, és sajnos a célfotó is megerősítette, hogy Konkoly Marietta és Kirsch Alma negyedik lett, tehát velük a B döntőben találkozunk majd. Hungary in lane 4, Lithuania in lane 7 and Portugal in lane 5 in the first three positions. In the second semi-final for women under 16 in C2, Hungary was the fourth, France the fifth, Ukraine the sixth, Poland the seventh, Italy the eighth, and the USA is the ninth. These were the semi-finals for women under 16 in C2. The remaining four semi-finals in the morning program are K4s. First, the semifinals for men in K4, and then the two semifinals for women in K4. We have a short break, and at 12:40, you see the first semifinal for men in K4. 12 óra 40 perckor rajtol a következő versenyszám. 4 futamunk van még a délelőtti programban. 4 középfutam, kajak 4-esekben. Elsőként K4 férfi 500 méteres középfutamok 12 óra 40 és 12 óra 44 perckor, majd kajak 4-es női 500 méteres középfutamok 12 óra 56 perckor és 13 órakor. K4 men 500 meters semifinal 1. In lane 1 Slovakia Apfel, Bartolcic, Turko and Becker. In lane 2 Hungary Juhász, Kardos, Balla, Velencei. In lane 3 Portugal Bebiano, Consecayo, Matos and Martins. In lane 4 Serbia Lakicevic, Filimenovic, Zurkovic and Zvinajovic. In lane 5 Germany Heckhoff, Brise, Tige and Schroter. In lane 6 Czechia Hojny, Valenta, Faltus and Kerner. In lane 7 Poland Sot, Majza, Kacmirczak and Zawistovski. In lane 8 Switzerland Wyss, Imolberdorf, Bachmann and Koblet. And in lane 9 France Zapatera, Gurrieri, Gilhard and Siabas Simon. Két középfutam van K4 férfi 500 méteren. Mindkét középfutamból az első 3 egység jut majd az A döntőbe, a 4., 5., 6., 7. és a jobbik 8. pedig a B döntőbe, és ebben az első középfutamban itt a 2-es pályán láthatjuk Juhász Zoltán Dominik, Kardos Olivér, Balla Levente és Velencei Boldizsár 4-esét. Szlovák, portugál, szerb, német, cseh, lengyel, svájci és francia egységek még ebben az első középfutamban. Körülbelül 1 perc és elrajtol, vagy még annyi sem. Good start from Portugal and Serbia in this first semi-final. Portugal is in lane 3 and Serbia is in lane 4. Tight race in K4s. Of course, it's already a semi-final and only the top 3 can go to final A. Pay attention to France in lane 9, Poland in lane 7. Egyelőre a magyar hajót ott fent a 2-esen, inkább a mezőny második felében látom, túl már az első 250-en. Poland in lane 7, Portugal in lane 3. In the leading positions, and let's see Germany in lane 5 and Czechia in lane 6, coming closer and closer to the Swiss K4, and at the end it's Portugal in lane 3, but it's so tight. I think that 5, 3 and 6, which means Germany, Portugal and Czechia are in the final, but I will check the photo finish, of course. So Germany, Portugal and Czechia was in my eye the top 3. So German first place in the first semifinal. Portugal came as second, and in lane 6 Czechia was the third. They go to final A. The fourth was Poland in lane 7, the fifth Slovakia in lane 1, the sixth Serbia in lane 4. Hetedik lett végül a kettes pályán a magyar egység. B döntőben találkozunk Juhász Zoltán Dominikkal, Kardos Olivérrel, Balla Leventével és Velencei Boldizsárral, de ez egy nagyon fiatal, még csak 15 éves mindegyik fiú. 8. lett a francia egység, 8th is France in lane 9 and 9th is Switzerland in lane 8. And you already see the second semi-final. In lane 1, Singapore. In lane 2, Slovenia. In lane 3, Slovakia. In lane 4, France. In lane 5, Ukraine. In lane 6, Canada. In lane 7, Italy. In lane 8, Denmark. And in lane 9, the United States of America. Good start from Slovenia and France in lane 2 and lane 4. But after the first 100 meters, pay attention to Canada in lane 6, Italy in lane 7, and Denmark in lane 8. And even Slovakia in lane 3 is pretty strong after the first half of the distance. And let's see if the Ukrainian K4 can come closer to Canada. Canada, Slovakia, Italy and Denmark. And we already see the Ukrainian K4 in the top 3. So will it be maybe Slovakia, Ukraine and Canada who can join final A? And here they come. Ukraine wins the second semi-final, followed by Slovakia and Canada. So they are our A finalists, which means that Italy is in final B. So Ukraine, Slovakia and Canada go to final A. The fourth was Italy in lane 7, the fifth was France in lane 4, the sixth in lane 8, Denmark, the seventh in lane 2, Slovenia, the eighth in lane 9, the USA, and the ninth in lane 1, Singapore. These were the semifinals for men in K4. And we have 2 more races in the morning program, and these will be the semifinals for women in K4. The first semifinal starts at 12:56, and the second, the last event in the morning program, starts at 1 o'clock. 2 futam van még vissza a délelőtti programból itt az olimpiai reménységek versenye harmadik versenynapján. 12 óra 56 perckor rajtol a K4 női 500 méteres első középfutam, és a délelőtti programot a második középfutam zárja majd. Ennek rajtideje 13 óra lesz. K4 Women's 500 meters, semifinal 1, with Singapore in lane 1, Korea in lane 2, Serbia in lane 3, Ukraine in lane 4, Germany in lane 5, Hungary in lane 6, France in lane 7, Italy in lane 8, and the USA in lane 9. 2 semifinals. The first 3 of each can go to final A, the first, 5th, 6th, 7th, and the next best by time will go to final B. Hatoson a magyar egység Bebő Klara, Kalló Sára, Krudinák Virág és Bertalan Katalin, szingapúri, koreai, szerb, ukrán, német, francia, olasz és amerikai négyesek még rajtuk kívül ebben az első középfutamban, női K4 500 méteren. Csak úgy, mint a fiúknál, a lányoknál is 2 középfutam van, és mindkét középfutamból 3-3 egység juthat be a döntőbe, az A döntőbe. Good start from Ukraine in lane 4. Tsompel, Ochrina, Ilcsuk and Zuk. And we see pretty fast German, Hungarian, French and Italian K4. Right now maybe it's the Hungarian and the German K4, these 2 boats in the lead. Hungary, Ukraine and Germany in the top 3, but let's see the last 200 meters. If, for example, Serbia in lane 3 can come closer to the Ukrainian K4, or will it be maybe Italy in lane 8 who can come closer? That's for sure that Hungary is in the lead in lane 6. And Ukraine in lane 4 is in a battle with Germany for the 2nd and 3rd place. Magyar továbbjutás Bebő, Kalló, Krudinák és Bertalan futamgyőztesként jut tovább. Hungary, Germany and Ukraine can join final A. Serbia arrived as 4th, followed by Italy, Singapore, France, Korea and the United States of America. Gratulálunk Bebő Klarának, Kalló Sárának, Krudinák Virágnak és Bertalan Katalinnak. Ők is ott lesznek az A döntőben K4 női 500 méteren. És következik a délelőtt utolsó versenyszáma, a második középfutam. Ír, cseh, francia, kanadai, szerb, olasz, szlovák, lengyel és litván négyesekkel a rajtvonalon. The next race is the last one in the morning program, the second semifinal for women in K4s, with Ireland in lane 1, Czechia in lane 2, France in lane 3, Canada in lane 4, Serbia in lane 5, Italy in lane 6, Slovakia in lane 7, Poland in lane 8, and Lithuania in lane 9. Good start from Serbia in lane 5. Horvat, Vukanisovic, Nasagacin and Saric. And we see a strong Italian K4 in lane 6. And even Slovakia and Poland in lane 7 and 8 are fast in the first half of the distance. I still see Serbia in the leading position. Followed by Canada and Italy. And let's see if the Polish team in lane 8 can come closer. So still Serbian lead. I think it's still Canada and Italy in the top 3, but a strong finish also from Czechia. And at the end, it's Serbia, Canada, and Italy. Congratulations, ladies. And Lithuania is the 9th. So Serbia, Canada, and Italy go to final A from the second semi-final for women in K4. And as I mentioned, it was the last race in the morning program. The afternoon session starts at 2 o'clock, and you will see C, B, and A finals, and of course, ceremonies. The first A final starts at 2:08, and the first race in the afternoon program once again starts at 2 o'clock. It will be the C final for K1 men under 17 in 500 meters. So the second semi-final was won by Serbia. The second was Canada, the third Italy. Poland was the fourth in lane 8. The fifth was France in lane 3. The sixth was Czechia in lane 2. The seventh was Slovakia in lane 7. The 8th was Ireland in lane 1, and the 9th was Lithuania in lane 9. Ez volt az utolsó versenyszám a délelőtti programban. 2 órakor kezdődik a délután C döntővel, Kajak 1-es férfi U17 500 méteren. A nap első A döntője majd 14 óra 8 perckor rajtól. K1 férfi U17 500 méteres döntő lesz az első A döntőnk ma. Jó étvágyat az ebédhez, viszontlátásra 2 órakor.